And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Lucas Digne in the fullback positions. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Could be troublesome. Mbappe! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Montiel. Now Romero with it. Gonzalez. Fernandez. Messi. Decent idea. Genuine chance. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Tchouameni. Could be threatening. Oh, that's splendid play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rodrigo de Paul. Can they open them up? Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. And roaming free here. And space to cross it. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. What a brilliant pass. Oh, good idea. Oh, he's blocked it. Olise. Now Rabiot. Crucial piece of defending. Well, an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Now, will the cross work out for them? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Gonzalez. Tagliafico. And finding their flow. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, possibilities inside the box. Will it go in? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Getting in there to intercept. Tagliafico. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Textbook example of how to cut it out. That's a good ball. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Rabiot. Well, time is up, but... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And the through ball. Mbappe. Oh, what a stop! Short corner favoured. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. De Paul. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Argentina doing well to regain possession. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Now opening things up. And there to intervene. Ready to break, perhaps? Giving it here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Rabiot. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Promising move this from France, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ball back with Argentina now. And a chance to whip it in here. And defending as a unit. Promising possession, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can he put them ahead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Alvarez. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it might be. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. "15 minutes left for play. Well, successfully cut out. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, he's lost possession. Has eyes for goal. Super stop. Well, he's been ruled offside. Messi. On to McAllister. More confident play.
Can they just find that killer pass now?
This could finish it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And he did well to cut it out. Lionel Messi. Gonzalo Montiel. And Scup to attack. Sending it behind for the corner. Messi with the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, threat averted. Really good interception. And the final whistle, a victory for us. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Oh, that's a clever ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Matheus Cunha. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, you never quite...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Declan Rice. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Danilo. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Just cutting off the supply. Saka. Good work from England to win it back. Oh, danger here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Can he do it? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And Brazil come away with it. Harry Kane. And the ball gathered without any concern. Throw in for Brazil. Matheus Cunha. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can they set up a chance? Big chance! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, just overdoing it.
The idea was certainly right.
Elliot Anderson. Anthony Gordon. Now Harry Kane. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Danilo. And that'll be a Brazil ball. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Casemiro. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Bukayo Saka. And snuffing out the danger. Kane. Now, what can England do from this position? Bellingham! Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Beautiful pass. Oh, that's brilliant play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Harry Kane. Anthony Gordon. A chance to whip it in. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, moving it nicely. And the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Danilo. And caught by the keeper. Anthony Gordon. Bellingham. Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he play it in? A quarter of an hour remaining here. Promising possession, this. To jump in front. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Guimaraes. And here's Cunha. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Promising pass. And coolly done in the end. Declan Rice. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. And Brazil with the ball once more. Exquisite pass from Casemiro. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Reece James. Can they level it up? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good conditions for the counter. And we will have just one additional minute. And he got to it fairly easily. And full time, Brazil have prevailed. That's the... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Oh, it's on! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Fabian. Dani Olmo with it. Nico Williams. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And does well to keep it in play. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Mbappe. Conte has lost the ball.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Pedro Porro. Dembele. N'Golo Conte. Wasteful from France. Dani Olmo. And the ball back with Spain now. Can they set up a chance? Well, the attack petered out. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Pedro Porro. Wasteful from Spain. Chouameni. Well, that one has promise. Not a convincing clearance. Michael Olise. France with the ball again. Pedro Porro. It's with Oyarzabal. Decent looking pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he has options available. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good-looking ball. Nice-looking move. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Strong but fair tackle. Pedro Porro. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Losing custody of it, Conte. Pedro Porro. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Dembele. Referee intervening. Conte. And so it is. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Conte. Here is Digne. Well read to put an end to that attack. Might be a chance to break. Fabian. Oh, surely! Well, the post getting in the way there. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
And good anticipation. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Spain recovering possession well. Oh, just in time. Conte. Plenty of support here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Now opening things up. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, he looks threatening. There's the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Pedro Porro. Yamal being given too much room. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Lucadinha. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Fabian. On to Williams. And there to intervene.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And a throw in here for France. Have to close them down. Opportunity. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And that is offside. Well, we're inside. He's in with a chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Nico Williams. N'Golo Conte. Clever defending. Chance here. Just couldn't get it through. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Pedro Porro. Yamal. And an opening. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France. So off and running here, the first half underway. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Well, not much came of that. Oh, the threat is there. Played into the box. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. No, high-quality defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Is with Vinicius Junior. Now, plenty of space for Brazil to attack. The referee has given a corner. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Vinicius Junior. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Lionel Messi! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, read it really well. Promising position, this. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Fernandez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a lovely ball. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Alvarez. There to take it away. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. And the cross into the middle. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And he's broken free. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. And they need to get tighter here. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. A really good pass. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Really nice ball. Can he put it away? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good attempt! And fired against the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end. Well-timed tackle. Fernandez. And Argentina giving it away. He's on the run. And let's give credit to the defending. Good idea. Maybe could have done better from that position.
Yeah, but I've got no problem with him shooting. It just needed to be better.
Well, he saw the situation developing.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, danger here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Gabriel. And unable to keep possession. Individual brilliance. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Counter-attacking chance. Can they use their pace? Well, annoying. Oh, a big mistake. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Fernandez. In a decent position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Able to skip past his man. Fully committed.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. The delivery towards the back post. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Alvarez. On to McAllister. How can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vinicius Junior. Cunha. Oh, that's a really good run. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, the attack petered out. And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect on what has gone wrong here. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Clearly offside. Baena. And he saw the situation developing. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Baena. And Fabian. In position. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, nice ball. Elliot Anderson. Harry Kane. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Baena. Cucurella. Alex Baena. Dani Olmo. Teasing ball in. Through on goal. And he struck the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Jude Bellingham. Gordon. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, good idea. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Kane! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Baena. And Fabian. Playing with patience. Opportunity. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? And the keeper more than equal to the task. A corner to England as they look to press home their advantage. Can he do it? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Intelligent ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And support available. Can he score? Terrific piece of anticipation. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo with it. That's a good-looking pass. Must be. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And the counter-attack looks on. Promising-looking ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oyarzabal. And given acres of space to attack here. Teammates in the middle. Still pressure. He has time to play it over. Closing down. And intercepting it. Saka. Rice with it. Is it going to be? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Oyarzabal. And passing it well. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. James. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Dani Olmo. Now opening things up. Takes aim. Thwarted by the post. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. The concession of a corner here. It's a short one. Decent position. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Oh, nice ball over the top. Good-looking move. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. And Laporte in the way.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Dani Olmo. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Anthony Gordon. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England. eFootball. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Argentina, and they take on France.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Chance to do damage. Oh, it looked really promising for them. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, good idea. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Plenty of support here. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Lucas Digne in the fullback positions. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And a good-looking ball. Mbappe. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Rabiot. Decent idea. And they might forge ahead. How good was that? Alvarez. Can they create something from here? Lionel Messi! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Koundé. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nice looking move, this. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Gonzalez with it. Could be threatening. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Will it be? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Alvarez. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Dembele. Given away by Rabiot. A chance then for the respect. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Messi. Now what can they do from here? Excellent defending. Decent position. Dembele. Could be. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Opportunity. Oh, what a save! Well, they're going for the short one. He might be able to do damage from here. Nico Gonzalez. And Gonzalez with the through ball. Perfect tackle. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, when we mention the name Lionel Messi, the superlatives generally roll off the tongue, and that's what's...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Maybe dangerous here. And wonderful defending there.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Oh yes, what a pass. Can he finish? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Mbappe. That's a good-looking pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Messi. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. He has teammates around him. Alvarez. And the verdict is penalty. This to put them in front once more. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Rabiot. On its way! And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he play it in? It's a neat move. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now opening things up. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Now, who can he play it to? This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Winning back possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Rodrigo de Paul. Danger building. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jed Spence plays with Reece James in the fullback positions. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield.
Big moment here.
And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Thoughtful play. Electing to shoot. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Nice switch of play. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Good work from England to win back possession. He has teammates around him. Well, that one has promise. Flag raised for offside. Kane. Great ball over the top. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Interesting pass. Casemiro. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
That's a good-looking ball. Harry Kane. And good work from Brazil to win back possession. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Might lead to a chance. Now to level it! And the decision offside here. And he read it superbly. Kane. Sent through! And a goal to level this contest! All even! Casemiro. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Bellingham. Showing a good reading of the game. Mateus Cunha. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Good distribution. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kane. Saka. Clever defending. And the referee's whistle. That will... Well, the ball is moving again. And work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Good ball to switch the play. Anderson. Harry Kane. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In position. And the keeper showing good hands. So the corner played into the box. And Brazil have it back now. Gordon. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Bukayo Saka. And easily intercepted. Plenty of support here. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Casemiro. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Strong challenge. Anderson. Gordon. Nicely timed tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. "20 minutes to go. Declan Rice. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Attacking possibilities for England, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lot to like about that pass. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And that's where to send it. And disappointing. And that's comfortably gathered. Harry Kane. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
England looking dangerous. Saka. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. This could level it. Oh, it just had to be a goal.
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there.
Distributing it well. And no way through. This could finish it. And the referee blows for full time. Most acceptable for all Brazilian fans. A victory. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays with Ousmane Dembélé in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Fabian. And the cross smuggled away. Dembélé. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity! And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good bit of defending. Dani Olmo. Well, possession lost by Spain. Just straying offside. Dani Olmo. Now with Williams. Cucurella. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Dani Olmo. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Rodri. Mbappe. Dembélé on the ball. And France finding space on the flank. And foul it is then. And losing the ball there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Yamal. Oh, chipping it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Olise. Zaire Emery. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, options are plenty. And Dembélé couldn't keep the ball. Dani Olmo. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Intelligent ball. A very timely interception. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Yamal. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Oh, good play this. Well, there it is. The first half is... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Michael Olise. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Space to exploit. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Appear to be in two minds. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Must be! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Dani Olmo. And Upamecano. And possession lost by France. Really good build-up, but no end product. And support available. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Beautifully weighted ball. Effort from long distance. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Thoughtful play. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, surely! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And taking it away. Strong challenge. "15 minutes left for play. Chouameni. Michael Olise. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Cucurella. It's with Oyarzabal. France come away with it. Excellent vision. And a shot from miles out. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Dani Olmo. And good anticipation. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. And a useful cross. Not troubling the keeper. The final whistle, and it's... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And coolly done in the end. Lisandro Martinez. Showing a real will to win the ball. Must take the lead here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Lionel Messi. Fernandez. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, a good tackle. Mateus Cunha. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Trying his luck. Wonderful block. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Referee had a good view of that one. Alexis McAllister. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, that one has promise. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
And Brazil come away with it. Can he? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. McAllister.
Well, Martinez's save has kept them in the game here, but they need a reaction. They're struggling at the moment.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Messi. Now with McAllister. Alvarez. And he read it well. Excellent pass. The delivery. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Possession one. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now looking dangerous here. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back in business here, and no two ways about it. It was an eye-catching first-half performance from Brazil. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Messi. Intercepted effortlessly. Enzo Fernandez. Possession ceded by Argentina. Oh, it might be. It's still alive. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Nicolas Gonzalez. On to Messi. Top-class defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Determined to keep moving. Surely! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Not a convincing clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. Trying to open up the defence. Can Gonzalez finish? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Maybe the ideal pass. Can he finish? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Fernandez. Casemiro lost the ball. Could be troublesome. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Could pull one back here. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Now the counter-attack looks on. And taking it without any trouble at all. Lionel Messi. Perfect challenge. Alvarez. Did well to win the ball back. And he has options available. Well, the threat could be there. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And players waiting at the far post. Nicely out of there.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Mateus Cunha. What a brilliant pass. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And problem solved for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, there to intercept. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And now it's over. And Argentina have to... The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays with Fabian.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Lamine Yamal. Intercepted effortlessly. Dani Olmo. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
The verdict is offside here. Well, a textbook interception. That is a magnificent run. He has time to play it over. Oh, what a top-notch pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And he read it well. Can they set up a chance? And it's opening up. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Fabian. Lamine Yamal. It's with Porro. Good work from England to win it back. Oh, skipping away. Good distribution. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Nicely cut out. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Rodri. It's with Porro. Fabian. Really good challenge. Lamine Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Now a decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
And Bellingham. Oh, big moment! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. England recovering possession well. Bellingham. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dani Olmo. The ball with Rodri. Showing a good reading of the game. Kane. Dani Olmo. And finding their flow. Could pull one back here. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Declan Rice. And with that, the first half draws. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Fabian. Dani Olmo with it. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And quick thinking defensively. Can he? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Nice looking pass. Jude Bellingham. Could be! Superbly read and executed. Shot is on! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Intercepting it intelligently. And still looking to get the shot off. And a very good challenge. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. And England with acres of space out wide. Declan Rice. Kane. And the chance slips away. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oyarzabal. On to Yamal. And a free kick here. And holds on to it confidently. Baena. Dani Olmo. Danger building. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could catch them on the break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Promising move this from England. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, just overdoing it.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Fabian. On to Yamal. Can they level it here? England couldn't hang on to the ball. Could be dangerous. It's still alive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Rodri. Just went slightly awry for them there. Oyarzabal. Oh, disappointing end to that. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
That was going in.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Remo Freuler. On to Rowe. Oh, moving it nicely. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Incisive pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And on the ball, Castro. Can he deliver? And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot? And over it comes. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Ulises Garcia. Loriente. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Interception to snuff out the danger. Bernardeschi to thread it. Loriente. Now what can they do from here? Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? It's there for him! An incredible block! So the corner played into the box. Far from a good pass. Could be! Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Torstved. Matic on the ball. A very timely interception. Miranda. And teammates around him. Monster piece of defending. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Domenico Berardi deserves credit for winning the ball back. Jonathan Rowe. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Jonathan Rowe. Freuler in possession. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Matic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Big chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. So... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Went in strongly, decisively. Is this the moment? Marvellous anticipation. Quick break could be on. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Could be threatening. And he's made the run. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
But into the keeper's gloves. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display.
Can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, he keeps going. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And a fine tackle. So a half an hour remaining. Mario. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that...
Can he convert? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Matic. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Castro with it. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Well, she has called the play back and it will be a free kick. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Matic. Pinamonti has it. And he has options available. And possession changing hands. Bernardeschi. João Mario. Lewis Ferguson. This looks interesting. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Takes it on, and couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Kone. Lewis Ferguson. And on to Bernardeschi. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Remo Freuler. Untidy in possession. He has teammates around him. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could finish it! One slick pass after another. And Sassuolo losing possession. Real chance. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Christian Torstved. Pinamonti has it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And that will be all. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. De Bruyne. Could be dangerous. It's with McTominay. And Thuram with the feed. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, this could really help the cause. Kenan Yildiz. Kostic, the defender doing his job. De Bruyne. Might work out. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, a good tackle. From a long way out. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And fed forwards. Locatelli. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Matteo Politano. And on to Yildiz. Good vision from Yildiz. Milik! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And over comes the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, it just petered out. Oh, expert pressing.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
Well, closed down straight away. Now in a more than decent position. Not troubling the keeper. Politano. Really good challenge. Kostic. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Interesting pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Dangerous ball. And there goes the half-time whistle. So back underway with Napoli looking to find a route back into this game. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Oh, he looks threatening. In search of an equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Manuel Locatelli. The Bianconeri have given it away. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Rasmus Højlund. Thuram. Good distribution. And Juve come away with it. Well, nothing productive, really.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Kenan Yildiz. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And defensive play to be applauded. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that'll be offside. Very effective pass. And into the last 20 minutes. Chance to play it in. Oh, the threat level is still high. And the move breaks down. Rasmus Højlund. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Scott McTominay. With a textbook interception. Conceição. De Bruyne. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Cambiaso. And on to Locatelli. Juventus have given it away. Can they square this match? Loss of possession by Napoli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Brian Cristante. That's a good-looking pass. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Rowe. Just the challenge that was required. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class
opportunity
finisher.
here, Stuart. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, not on...
Oh, could be costly! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? El Shaarawy. And players waiting in the centre. And defending as a unit. Letting the play flow. Doniel Malen. Will it be? How good was that? Individual brilliance. Really good interception. And Roma with the ball once more. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Last touch gives them a throw-in. It's with Çelik. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Could be threatening. He's through. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. What can they do from here? Rowe. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Excellent vision from Dybala. Dybala. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. An attack that had potential. And support available. Bernardeschi. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And that is offside. Lewis Ferguson. Could be threatening. Chance to take the lead. That was going in. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ndika. El Shaarawy has it. Can they take the lead? Can he score? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Bernardeschi. Decent idea. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dybala. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. El Shaarawy. Brian Cristante. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And teammates around him. Able to skip past his man. Chance here. And it's come off the keeper. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And he's lost custody of the ball here. El Shaarawy. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Brian Cristante. Interception to snuff out the danger. And possibilities here. Could reduce the deficit. Save, but still a chance. Brian Cristante. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Not the pass he had in mind. Kouadio Kone. Good distribution. Brian Cristante. And an opening! And the keeper getting right behind it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Nice weight on the pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Miranda. On to Rowe. Space to exploit. Jonathan Rowe. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Matic. Oh, that's icy cold defending. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And credit due, a good intervention. Andrea Cambiaso. Oh, that's splendid play. Fancies it. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Good piece of ball winning. Decent chance. Nicely blocked. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Kenan Yildiz. Now, who can he play it to? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, opening things up. Juventus have given it away. He's in with a chance. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Thuram. And on to Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Domenico Berardi. Matic. A very timely interception. Can he find the right pass? Can they set up a chance? Loriente. Excellent defending. Promising pass. Andrea Pinamonti. Not the pass he had in mind. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Milik! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And that's going to result in a goal kick. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Arkadiusz Milik. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Wadukiewicz. And intercepting it. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Thuram. Now with Conceição. Yildiz. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Francisco Conceição. And regaining control of the ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. The Bianconeri have given us away. And passing it well. Francisco Conceição. Could be dangerous. Milik. How about the cross? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Is this the moment? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Just cutting off the supply. Andrea Pinamonti. Will it happen for them? Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. Matic. Now, options are plenty. Can he? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going three goals
Oh, wait a
up.
minute. Look what's happening. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Read it well, cleared it well. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Domenico Berardi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kostic. Yildiz. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Passing it around, can they see this out? And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Shaping to shoot. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... Things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Decent pass. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Here's the team for Napoli. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And on this tactical...
Oh, there's a chance here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Leonardo Spinazzola. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Keen to take it short here. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. They favoured a short one here. Could be troublesome. Can he deliver? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well-timed tackle. Can they set up a chance? To square the game. Superb chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Angelino. Here's Cristante. No, high-quality defending. Stanislav Lobotka. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lobotka. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? This is an excellent run. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, moving it nicely. Doniel Malen. Well, the attack looks promising. A really vital interception.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Can they open them up? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Will it be? And watched all the way by the keeper. Lobotka. Rasmus Højlund. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again, the second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Spinazzola. De Bruyne now. Højlund. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Gilmore. Daniel Malen. It's with Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Could be in. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Matteo Politano. De Bruyne now. Moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. Angelino. Could be dangerous. Now with Gilmore. Politano. Can they do it? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Quadio Kone. Dovbik. Kone. Showing a great defensive instinct.
That was excellent defending.
Space for Napoli in the wide position. But timely defending when it mattered. Politano. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Chance to finish. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Dybala. And in the right position to read it. Nicely constructed. Dybala. Just the challenge that was required. Scott McTominay. Højlund. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Excellent vision. And offside it is. Politano. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Billy Gilmore. Now with Lobotka. Fine pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Dovbik. Might be able to set up the chance. Daniel Malen. Oh, the threat is there. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get...
Decides to shoot. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Playing it in. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Armand Loriente. Matic. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
He really did do well there.
João Mario. Maybe dangerous here. Not troubling the keeper. Torstved. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Delightful pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Well, he's given us away. Attacking with vigour. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, chance! And saved by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Interesting pass. Plenty of support here. Mario. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Excellent pass. Well, not much came of that. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Federico Bernardeschi. And they keep it moving. Bernardeschi. Pinamonti has it. Armand Loriente. And he might be through here. And he might be disappointed not to have beaten the keeper.
Well, he has to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
And taken away from Bernardeschi. Kone. Very effective pass. Perfect tackle. Andrea Pinamonti. Could be threatening. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Could be a chance to break. Rowe. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Shaping to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Ulises Garcia. Opportunity in the wide area. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, Federico Bernardeschi had a lot to say for himself in the first half. What did you make of his contribution? And striking it! Oh, reacted so quickly! Taken short. Will it happen for them? Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Untidy in possession. Federico Bernardeschi. Ferguson. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Ferguson. Well, attacking possibilities. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a penalty! An opportunity to level matters. And puts it away! Level in this derby! High drama! Wild celebrations! What next? Rowe. Opportunity! Struggling to keep the ball. And the referee blows for a foul. Oh, chance! Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Here's Castro. And defensive play to be applauded. Maybe dangerous here. Bernardeschi. Can he deliver? Has to be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Far from a good pass. Rowe. And he's broken free. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Brilliantly blocked. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. Torstved. Kone. Showing good situational awareness. And the decision offside here. Deflected out for a throw-in. A lot of space to attack. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Dusan Vlahovic. He's in with a chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Great vision to switch the play. Oh, that's really well done. This could level it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? To level matters! And the flag does go up, offside. Kenan Yildiz. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And he takes it away. Drifting in off the flank. And Napoli with the ball again. Thuram. Excellent defending. Politano. He's in here. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Was it a great clearance? Up a disappointing dead end. De Bruyne. Waited well. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And an opportunity for Napoli to get right back into this game. Corner kick coming up. To square the game! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Oh, good vision from Kostic. Oh, good-looking run. Prevented the damage. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it might be. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Filip Kostic. Excellent run in possession. Could be. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. A chance then for the respective managers to it. So back underway with Napoli looking to find a route back into this game. Lobotka. Yildiz. Can he find the right pass? Counter-attacking chance. Crossing possibilities. Could be more trouble. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. De Bruyne. A very good tackle. Scott McTominay. Højlund. He's in with a chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, great attacking play. Well in there to tidy up. Kostic. Onto Lobotka. And an opening! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Threads it nicely. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And there to intervene. And room here for Vlahovic. Højlund. Spinazzola. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Filip Kostic. Really nice looking pass. And delivered into the box. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Rasmus Højlund. Well, spot on with that challenge. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Successfully cut out the pass. Trying his luck. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Scott McTominay. Well, that one has promise. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Good vision from Vlahovic. Conceição in position. Kostic. And just like that, broken up. Mateo Politano. Højlund. And it's a quality pass. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And there goes the final whistle. Napoli victorious. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, fairly comfortable in
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And giving the ball away. And support available. And defensive play to be applauded. Dovbyk. Lewis Ferguson. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Angelino. It's with Dybala. Effective challenge. Wonderfully weighted pass. Crucial piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Daniel Malen. Dovbyk. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Very effective pass. Kone. It's with Dybala. Daniel Malen. Well, just letting it run over the byline, and a corner here. And short it is. Well, another corner following on from the last one. But he's gone short with it. And quick thinking defensively. Opportunity it is. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Artem Dovbyk. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Fine pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Angelino. Good weight on that pass. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Dybala. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mario. Skipping past his opponent. Remo Freuler. It's with Celik. Dybala. Malen with it. Well, it's one pass after another. Could be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Mario. Might lead to a chance. And intercepted it. Lewis Ferguson. Federico Bernardeschi. A good and fair challenge. And the ball in behind the defenders. And there it is, a chance. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And the pass deftly cut out. And possession changing hands. Donyell Malen. Very timely defending.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Well, they could break at pace. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Mancini. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Great defending. They favoured a short one here. Maybe dangerous here. And defensive play to be applauded. Incisive ball, and just has to remain calm. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Dybala. It's with Celik. Can they carve out another one? And good work to regain possession. Bernardeschi. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Opportunity. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Donyell Malen. Here's Cristante. This looks interesting. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, he's in behind them here, Derek.
There's the chip. Well, full credit to him. He had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
Loriente. Thuram took care of the situation. Ismail Kone. Did look like a free kick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Garcia. Well, Kenan Yildiz is a natural talent, but he's also been richly praised for his work rate, for his appetite. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Locatelli. Oh, chance! Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Will it happen for them? Keeper was there to meet it. Maybe dangerous here. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Domenico Berardi. High pressing and good high pressing. Could be troublesome. Torstved. Oh, big moment! What a vital intervention. Oh, read it really well. And defensive play to be applauded. Thoughtful play. Can they forge ahead? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Kalulu. Showing a good reading of the game.
Read it really well.
Conceição. And on to Thuram. A very timely interception. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Locatelli. And on to Vlahovic. Locatelli. Conceição. And defending as a unit. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Christian Torstved. Could be dangerous. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Kenan Yildiz. What a magnificent pass. Vlahovic. Determined defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kostic. Kostic! And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
And the interception by Yildiz. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Trying his luck. Committed defending. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Christian Torstved. And he takes it away. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Andrea Pinamonti. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
A Juve free kick here. Kostic. Vlahovic. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Deflected out for a throw-in. Domenico Berardi. On to Kone. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? But quick thinking defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Need to get bodies back. Ball back with Sassuolo here. Nicely played. Can he score? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Kostic. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Incisive pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Juventus have given it away. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for Very much looking forward to this contest. And Napoli get the proceedings underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. Here's the team for Napoli. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. An alert piece of defending. Daniel Malen. Here's Cristante. Kone. Brian Cristante. Delightful pass. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Oh, that's a clever ball. De Bruyne. And a very good challenge. Threading it. Can they set up a chance? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Hermoso. Dybala. Trying to connect. Good-looking move. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And he's broken free. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Leonardo Spinazzola. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Oh, that's splendid play. It's with Dybala. And Scott to attack. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Onto Lobotka. An encouraging move from Napoli. Oh, could get back into it. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Politano. Oh, in with a chance. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Could be troublesome. Quadio Kone. Can he find the right pass? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
The first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, that ball looks promising. Nicely timed tackle. Politano. Lobotka. And threading it through. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Dybala. Interception to snuff out the danger. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Hermoso. Oh, surely! And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
De Bruyne. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Stanislav Lobotka. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been...
It's an opportunity! A good and fair challenge. Hermoso. And teammates around him. Could be dangerous. And this to level it. Surely now. That was going in. Corner then to Napoli. What can they do with it? And short it is. Lobotka. And Mancini on the ball. Quadio Kone. Hermoso. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Brian Cristante. It's with Hermoso. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can they do it? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And they have possession again. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Well, the threat could be there. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Højlund. Late in the game. Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, options are plenty. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Højlund. Spinazzola. Shaping to shoot. A smart stop here. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Danger building. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going...